Till what? So loud. That's fine. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Do you want to sing one? Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama. Just go closer. Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna. I can't hear you. I'm just gonna end it. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Let's chant Srila Prabhupada's pranam mantras together and Panchatattva mantra and 3 times Hare Krishna together. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivas Adi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Hare Krishna, thank you so much for joining us. We're at an end of another beautiful, amazing school year. Thank you to all the parents for joining us. We are going to begin with our going from the youngest students to the oldest students, sharing one of the many highlights they had this school year. So I'm going to start with Prabal. And Vrinda can come also. Unfortunately, one of our students is not feeling well today.
Hare Krishna, my name is Vrinda. And I'm 5 years old. I like to read books. My name is Prabal. But first we lived at the Oklahoma City. We are at the devotee at the Oklahoma City, but my dad comes from my Gurukul. That's why I'm at the Bhakti Van now and devotee now.
Prabal's family moved here from Oklahoma so that Prabal can attend TKG Academy. He was our youngest student this year, and that was extremely brave. I would call the lower elementary students to please come and stand here. You can stand in a line that is not with the back to the deities or Srila Prabhupada.
Hello, my name is Kush and I'm going to talk about what my favorite thing to learn was. My favorite thing I learned this year was the biography project because I like reading about people that are famous and what their life was like. The person I read about was Barack Obama, who was the 44th president of USA. Hare Krishna, my name is Love and my favorite thing to learn this year was about people who are famous and why they're famous because I think other people's jobs are interesting. One person I read about was Lee Ferguson, who was a Viking.
Hi Krishna, my name is Kanya. I love meditative coloring because we get to listen to kirtan while coloring pictures of Krishna's pastimes. Hi Krishna, my name is Via, and one thing I learned this year was the 9 processes of devotional service. My favorite process is Archana because I like to do Arti, and when I grow up I might be able to go on the altar.
Hare Krishna, my name is Vaidehi. My favorite thing to learn this year in art was how to use colored paper that was cut in different shapes because my mom likes to do it also. One thing that I did with the colored paper was a plant that was growing.
Krishna, my name is S, and I enjoyed learning about 9 processes of a devotee this year because in the future I can be a good devotee. One of the processes I like is Dasyam because I want to serve the Lord by doing services for Him, like chanting the holy name or addressing the deities.
Hare Krishna, my name is Nadia Vihari and my favorite thing that I learned this year was bar models because it was challenging. The way we practiced it was Mother Shori would tell us a story and we would make a bar model for it.
My name is Kanchana and I enjoy learning about Bhakti studies because I like the songs and pastimes, especially Krishna's pastimes. I like learning the puppet shows, Krishna's pastimes, and songs because we got to act them out and do hand movements.
Hare Krishna, my name is Raseshwari. My favorite thing I practiced this year was how to write longer stories because it's fun and I'm good at it. Another thing I learned this year was how to ask questions, make predictions, and connections while reading. An example of a prediction I made was I predict that Cleo the cat will come back to her owner when I was reading a book called Cleo the Lost Kitten. This is for Dishtadumna Prabhu. Dear Dishtadumna, thank you for teaching us gardening. We really appreciated all the hard work you are doing. We are donating $63.33 to you to buy things you need for the garden.
Thank you, Lower Elementary class. You may take your seat. I was told there's the whole story of how that amount came about. We'll spare you the details, but if you're interested, you can ask any of the students. There's a lot that went behind it. So thank you so much to Chidunma Prabhu. He was taking the lower elementary students to the community garden and working with them there. So really appreciate that. Next, we will have upper elementary students.
Hare Krishna, my name is Ishan and I am in 4th grade. I learned a lot about the Greek gods in social studies class. My friend Parth and I worked on a project together and made flashcards. In the end, we made a poster of the whole family tree of the Greek gods. I really enjoyed making the flashcards and the poster. Haribo. And these are some of the samples.
Haribo, my name is Braj Prem and I'm in 4th grade. In science class, I really enjoyed exploring how different amounts of water affect the plants and their growth. We were seeing the best way to give plants their highest calories. Haribo.
Hare Krishna, my name is Gautam and I'm in 4th grade. One of my favorite classes was science. The first I learned is energies. What I really liked about energies is that there are different kinds of energies from kinetic to solar. What I learned was some energies like oil and gas, widely used energies. Also, I learned that they can be turned into electricity and can be used by humans.
My name is Kavachi and I'm in 4th grade. One of my favorite classes is gardening class. A lot of fun things to research about like plants, trees, animals, gems, and more. Last week I presented my 20 extinct animals to my class. And I sort of said it at the beginning.
Hare Krishna everyone, my name is Chaitanya Charan. I'm in 4th grade. I really liked gardening class when we made slideshows of dangerous plants. My plant was that calmness. From my plant I learned how to recognize a plant and where to find the plant. I really like making the slideshows and learning about the plants. Hare Krishna.
Hello, my name is Kanai and I am in 4th grade. I am going to present one thing that I thought was interesting in Spanish class. If you translate a Spanish sentence to English, the order of the words is hard to read and different. And the thing that I like is if you know Spanish, it makes it easier to learn other languages.
Hare Krishna, my name is Bart and I'm in 5th grade. I'm going to present a code that uses all the things I learned in my coding class this year. Simultaneously, it is educational and fun.
Hello.
So Part is demonstrating something that he learned in coding class.
It's asking what shape it is now, and now it asks questions like which shape has any amount of shapes, organic shapes. Like it will also ask like what's the biggest state in the United States of America. What's the distance between the Earth and the Sun? It's 73,782. 73,782,000 miles. Do you want to kill the boss in one shot? Yes. 300. How many bones does a baby have? And now it's gonna say you won.
So
The game was that if you answer the questions correctly, you defeat the boss. And if you mess up, you have to refresh the page and do it again.
Hello, my name is Eric and I'm in 5th grade. I like coding because it's satisfying to see how after entering all the components accurately, the code runs as intended. It is both fun and useful. Let me show you an example. The first thing that happens is, what's happening is if you it's asking if you want to go up, down, left, or right, and if you go up, then then it will show a blue mouse going across. You refresh the stage to do another one, and it will ask you again. If you go down, then it will do this. And there's 2 more. If you stop and refresh, then you click right. And there's a scribble machine, which is basically it's on a random set of instructions, which is telling it to do. It goes forward in 1 through a specific number and right through a specific number. And then the final one is the big rings, and it just makes a bunch of circles. Okay, that's.
Thank you to the upper elementary students. You may take your seats. You can see that the coding class was one of the favorites. Middle school students.
Hi, my name's Veda and I'm in 6th grade, and I like gardening class, especially when we make fun games like bingo with pictures of plants.
Hare Krishna, my name is Somya and I'm in 7th grade. I like the light unit we did in science class. We all picked different phenomenon to study. I picked to figure out how objects appear to be flipped when placed behind water. I learned a lot about the behaviors of light too.
Hare Krishna, my name is Deviki. I'm in 7th grade and I liked learning Texas history this year. The past has brought us here today and people together. I have heard the bloody battles and the cheering victories. As I hear more stories, I get the experience and the feelings of the brave soldiers. I want to thank Dr. Jeshri for taking me through this journey and teaching me.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. My name is Gandharvika, and one thing that I really liked doing was writing realistic fiction. I really liked writing a story about a girl because I felt as if I could express myself through her. I liked expanding her character and making her realistic. One of the main reasons I liked writing was because I loved watching the plot develop and unfold.
My name is Kanai. I'm in the 8th grade. I adored Texas history because I love Texas, and it was great to learn more reasons to love Texas. Learning about the conquistadors, the empresarios, and the founders of Texas was so fulfilling to learn about.
We're also missing one student from the. Actually, we're missing another student from the lower elementary. Archit and his sister from middle school, Ananchi, had to leave early this morning. But the 4 girls here will represent some of the verses that they learned this year with Mother Prabhupada Priya during their Shastra class. This is just verses, between chapters 6 and 8, right? Or is it just 6 and 7? 6 to 8. So some of the verses they learned from chapters 6 to 8. Thank you. The next part, I'd like to invite Her Grace Prabhupada Priya Devi to say a few words as our North American RGB representative, if I said it right. Please welcome Prabhupada Priya Devi. Hare Krishna. So nice to see all the students and parents and community members here. Thank you. Today. Yeah, I've always been a huge proponent of Krishna conscious education since, for decades. I taught in the Vrindavan Gurukul. I started a homeschooling collective for girls while we were living in Vrindavan because I have 2 daughters. Then we moved to Mayapur, and I taught for 8 years in Sri Mayapur International School. And yeah, I really believe in devotee education from a young age all the way up through to the highest level, because these are, especially children, these are the formative years when human beings imbibe values and routines and beliefs and convictions that they'll carry with them throughout their whole life. And we need this because Srila Prabhupada's movement needs leaders, needs devotional servants, needs souls who are inspired with a foundation of purity and integrity and dedication to the mission. Because, dear students, Srila Prabhupada needs you to fulfill his mission of changing the world. And so you're getting the best start. You're getting the best head start to be equipped for this great responsibility as you grow up. It's something very serious. On the one hand, the values and the philosophy that you're learning in school, all the spiritual education, is helping you to have a happy life. It's helping you to be able to be peaceful despite all the ups and downs. It's helping you to be above and beyond a lot of the stresses and miseries and anxieties that people who are not devotees have to deal with every day in life. But more than that, it's empowering you to help others, to have something of immeasurable value to share with people out there in the world who need help, who need knowledge, who need understanding. And so what we've been giving, we need to pass on. And as you grow up, of course, you can share that to whatever extent you can with friends or family members or anyone that you interact with. But as you grow into adolescence and into adulthood, just bear in mind that you have something that most people in the world, 99.999% of people in the world, don't have. You have a great, great treasure that you're getting every day from your teachers. You're getting every day from the community, from your parents, from Sri Sri Radhakalachandji, from Srila Prabhupada, and that is Krishna consciousness. Such a great thing. Oh, questions? Oh, you're going to clap. Wait, I'm not done yet. And I would also like to offer my sincere gratitude and appreciation for all of the parents who made the decision to move to Dallas, if you move to Dallas to put your children in school for this purpose, or who live in Dallas and decided to make the important choice, very wise choice, to put your children in TKG Academy, because we know there are many options, and TKG Academy may not be the cheapest option, but you've opted to make the sacrifice in order for your children to have the strong philosophical foundation and good association and training from devotee teachers. And this school is such a vital part of our community. When I was living in Mayapur, they did a survey of all the grihasta, all the families who lived in Sridham Mayapur, and asked them, why did you move to Mayapur? And 80% of the people said, 80% of the devotees said, for education, and mainly for their children's education. So the fact that we have a school here is just such a strong and attractive feature for bringing new families into our community. And yeah, it was the same thing in Alachua. I lived in Gainesville for 5 years, and it's like practically every year, more families were moving to Alachua, because as soon as they have children, it's like, all right, where are our children going to go to school? And then they find a place that has looks like it has a good school and opportunities for the children's education. So this is such a strong, attractive feature, and it brings families to our community. It brings beautiful children to our community. They can grow up together in Krishna consciousness, and it creates a stable devotee community, because that's what makes a strong and stable community is grihastas with their children. And so in so many ways, this school is great for the children who go to it. It's great for the teachers who get to, give their time and energy for this valuable service. It's great for the community. It grows the community. It attracts new people to come to our community. And it's great for Srila Prabhupada because it creates a good chance that in the future the movement can grow and expand, and we can all work together to save this world. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. TKG Academy ki jai. Thank you, Prabhupada Priya Devi. Next, I'd like to invite our temple president, Nityananda Rupa Prabhu. Say a few words.
Hare Krishna. It's my great honor and privilege to be here with you all today, with all the parents and students and teachers and community members. This is such an important day, such an important part of our community. And I took some notes because I don't want to miss anybody. To our students, you are the heart of this school and our community. And I want to say to you all that you are also the future of our community and of Srila Prabhupada's mission, like Prabhupada Priya Prabhu was saying. And we're so grateful to you all. You really bring life to everything that we do. And please never underestimate how much your presence impacts us all. You bring so much to our community, and you mean so much to all of us. And to the teachers, the part-time and full-time teachers, your tireless service, both seen and unseen, is so phenomenal and so wonderful to see. You're not just educators, you are spiritual guides shaping our next generation of devotees, and what you do is so important. And your example of integrity, care, and dedication, it really deeply inspires the whole community. It inspires me, and it means so much. So thank you very much to our teachers. And to the parents, do you want to clap for the teachers? That's wonderful. Go for it. Let's clap for the teachers. And for the parents, your sacrifice and commitment to a Krishna conscious education is rare and deeply appreciated. The school wouldn't be here if the parents didn't choose to send their kids there. You're laying a strong foundation for your children's spiritual lives and future. And I want to thank you for supporting the school and the temple by choosing to send your kids to the Gurukul. And a special message to our graduates. We have 2 students that are graduating, leaving the school and going to high school. It's Gandharvika and Kanai. I want to say to you, congratulations. You've completed an important chapter in your spiritual and academic journey. And I pray that you will carry the values that you've learned with you into high school and on into your lives. And these values of integrity, humility, and love for Krishna, that you'll take them with you wherever you go. And we want you to remember that you always have a home here, that we're always here for you. And if there's anything you need, please let us know. We're here to support you. And I wanted to special appreciation for Gopi Gita, who's here today. She served for so many years at the Gurukul and helped to bring the school to where it is. So nice to see you, and wanted to say that as well. And last but definitely not least, our principal, Mother Nitya Kishori. She can't run away, otherwise she normally would, as soon as you praise her. But a heartfelt thank you to you for your leadership and unwavering service. I'm always amazed at what you're able to do and how you maintain it with so much dignity. Your devotion, steadiness, and ability to uplift both the students and the teachers and run the school in such a wonderful way is truly inspiring. And the temple and our community is so grateful for everything that you do with professionalism and compassion to build this very important part of our community. Let's give her a big round of applause. In closing, I would just like to say, let's all continue to work together to support this school, to support the students. This is such an important part of our community. And I pray that Radhakalachandji and Srila Prabhupada will shower their blessings on all of the students, teachers, and everybody to continue your inspiration and enthusiasm so this school can continue to grow more and more and be better and better. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Nrsingarupa Prabhu. And as you mentioned, we do have Gopi Gita Devi here with us, and she's going to speak a few words as well to bless all of our students that she's worked with for so many years. Thank you, Gopi, for coming.
Haribo. Chikaji Academy ki. Radhakala Chenji ki. So the other day, Veda told me that she misses my morning lectures, talks. And I'm like, are you kidding? I wanted to tell the children first, start off with Hare Krishna. My name is Gopi Gita Devi Dasi, and I'm extremely old. And my favorite thing that I did this year, do you want to hear what my favorite thing was? So I went around the entire world, traveled to all those places that you sing the geography songs about. Singapore and Portugal and Spain and Utah, Kentucky, Northern and Southern California, DC and Florida. And my favorite thing I did this year, and I met so many people, so many kids, just like you, like so many kids and so many teenagers and so many teachers, so many school principals and superintendents. And unfortunately, I was raised myself with a mindset of comparisons, though we don't compare. And every single person I looked at and I talked to, I compared to all of you who I've spent my entire past 10 or 20 years with. And not one person. I met devotees and non-devotees and Christians. I did a presentation to Mormons at the Latter-day Saints school in Utah, and not one person did I meet that was as amazing and sweet and gentle and intelligent and powerful as every single one of you. And it feels weird to stand here and say this right now, but I really want you all of you kids who are sitting here, Parth, and Kanai, who I can't recognize your voice anymore, or even you because you're so tall. Not one person did I meet that was as sweet and amazing and intelligent as all of you. And I met so many teachers, to all the teachers here. And Mother Savitri said, are we going to need to help you if you cry? And I told her, no, that part of crying is over now. I didn't meet one person like Mother Nijikishori or Mother Savitri or Mother Sita, or Dr. Jayashree, not one person. And so to all of the parents as well who are here, I'm so grateful to be here. And I told you I would tell you my favorite thing. The favorite thing I did this year was when I was at the play that Mother Draupadi put together with the entire community. And specifically, let's give Mother Draupadi a big round of applause. And specifically that moment, Chaitanya Charan and Kanaya, that you guys were up on the stage, and Kanchana, I remember you telling everybody to chant, and you were up on the stage and you started jumping up and down and up and down and up and down. Because I was in a few places where they would say Jai, they would put their hands up and say Jai, but they wouldn't say Jai. I think they stole it from Srila Prabhupada. They would say victory. So they stick their hands up and then go, victory! Can I have everybody do this? Victory! It's from Tony Robbins and it's come down, but I do believe he stole it from Srila Prabhupada. And that was my most favorite moment. And then walking in here and hearing Gandharvika's beautiful voice singing and hearing the students speak, those are my favorite moments this entire year. And so I just wanted to share that. Also wanted to tell all of you that Krishna got back at me this year. For so many years, I made you all stand up and talk publicly, and we have Ava back there, who I forced to do it one year where she was so annoyed and so nervous and shy about it that she keeled over. You remember that, Ava? And that was what Krishna was like. You made all those kids do that every year, and he made me do it every time, stand up in front of everybody and speak, and I was thinking about how much I made you go through. And so I just wanted to apologize for that. And then last, I wanted to share to all of the parents who are here and all of the teachers, you know more than anybody else on this planet why this school, this temple room, these beautiful deities are is the most powerful location, the most powerful place on this entire planet. And each of you know that Krishna is your very dearmost friend. And my only request is when you walk out, whenever you're in this beautiful space of TKG Academy and Kalachandji Dham, that when you go for soccer, or you go for taekwondo, or you go for ballet, or you go for dance, just make friends. Just make friends. Just talk to people and get to know them, and eat with them, and go to their house and play with them, and just make as many friends as you can. We're not better than anybody. We're not worse than anybody. We have Sri Gauranga Mahaprabhu and Sri Nityananda Prabhu and Kalachandji in our hearts, and they just want us to make friends with others. And so that's my request, so that you can give Krishna in your heart to others. All right? And I'm going to end with my usual. What's my usual? Vancha kalpa tarupyascha kripa sindhu evacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Hari Bol.
Thank you, Gopi Gita. Thank you, Gopi Gita. As Nisringa Rupapu mentioned, we have 2 students this year who are graduating. I generally don't use that word for school because I feel like graduation is when you're completed your high school and officially done with school, but they are graduating from TKG Academy because they're completed their 8th grade with us. And I'd like to invite, I'll get Kanai first to say a few words.
Sending me to TKG was one of the best decisions my parents have ever made. I've learned so much at TKG. I learned everything I know here. I've had so much fun attending this school for the majority of my life. I fondly remember playing with my older brother and friends on the playground structures. I appreciate how fun Mother Sita made her class by presenting us with a variety of fascinating activities. I appreciate how Dr. Jayashree made her class so engaging and interactive. They both challenged me to think more deeply and liberally. I'm so thankful to all my wonderful teachers I've had throughout the years. Without TKG Academy or my wonderful teachers, I don't know where I'd be today. Going to TKG Academy all these years has been so amazing. I'll forever be grateful to this school, my teachers, and Mother Nichikishori for changing my life for the better.
So I just wanted to mention, Kanai mentioned that he remembers fondly playing on the playground with his older brother and his friends. I think many of us here who have been around remember Kanai when he first came to school. Long hair, beautiful blonde long hair. Some people mistook him for a girl because he was such a beautiful little child. And he was a full-on pujari his whole life. He just wanted to do deity worship and dance and sing. He's grown a lot since then in many ways. He clearly matured a lot and took on a lot of challenges. This year he was in a class full of young ladies, and he was the only boy in there, which is a challenge for a teenage boy, but he handled it really well. Not once did I hear him complain about it. Not once did he say, well, why do I don't have friends my age? Nothing. He just took it with a stride, accepted that that's the situation. And what I mostly felt expressed from him was a lot of gratitude for being here. I actually felt like he chose to be at TKG Academy, he was happy to be at TKG Academy, and he was appreciating what he could get here. I really felt that strongly. There was no complaining, not feeling sorry for myself, why do I not have other boys? Just really present and grateful, which I think is rare for a 14-year-old boy with a class of girls in middle school. And after being at TKG Academy for so many years, a lot of children, after they go to the same school for many years, they can get overly familiar and attitudey, or so many things can come out. Kanai maintained a very polite and respectful manner, and I really appreciated that. I also wanted to mention that over the last couple of years, I've taught him math, which I think I can say is not your favorite subject. However, he really pushed himself. I gave him some space. I gave him some space to find his space and take ownership of his learning, and he really took on. Especially this year, in the beginning of the school year, he made a determination that he's going to complete the course in a timely manner, and he really paced himself and pushed himself. There were a few, times where it was a little harder, but he really plowed through. And even just this last week, he said, I want to complete all the tests I didn't finish. I want to make sure I finished everything. Can I do this on the weekend? And he would say, if I do this and this and this on this day and that, will I do that? He's just like really trying to keep himself on schedule and pushing himself. And I think that is something that, again, not a very common thing for a 14-year-old boy to take such ownership of his learning and be so determined to complete things and stay on task and push himself like that. So I appreciated that as well. And also just navigating into the social interactions, especially this year, I saw you also really growing into interacting with the younger students. You'll see him running on the playground. I don't know how tall you are. I think the last time he measured himself was like, what did you say, 5'2" or something? It was like probably 3 years ago. He's very tall now. And we have little preschoolers and lower elementary students, and he would be chasing them around and climbing on the playground structure with them and really interacting like an older brother. And that's something also that came out this year more than before. So I really appreciate all these wonderful ways in which you've grown. And like Ms. Group, we've also mentioned, we're wishing you all the very best in your next phase of life in your high school. Keep yourself strong and fixed in your principles and shine through. Next we'll have Gandharvika.
Thomas Hardy, the English novelist and poet, once wrote, "Time changes everything except for something within us which is always surprised by change." This quote resonates with me and is very fitting for this occasion. I have always known that one day I would have to leave TKG Academy, and I am sad to see that that day has come. It is amazing how much time changes us, for better or worse. The people at the Gurukul have been there for me through thick and thin and taught me so much. I would like to appreciate my teachers for always putting up with me and making me the person I am today. They taught me so many valuable life lessons outside of their academic subjects. Mother Shavi taught me how to handle overthinking and judgment, and I am so grateful for that. Knowing that if anything happens, I am able to brush it off and see what the lesson is for me to learn. She has always pushed me to do my best while also being very understanding. All of my teachers over the years have taught me many important lessons, but I especially want to thank 3 of my teachers who stood out to me as really special: Mother Nirchi Kishori, Dr. Jaishri, and Mother Sita. Mother Nirchi Kishori has always been such a kind and caring figure. She is always understanding and at the same time pushed me to be a better version of myself. She teaches by example and is so selfless. In math class, she tolerated my nonsense and helped me improve my behavior. At the beginning of the year, my attitude towards math was somewhat negative, but she supported me and helped me. Towards the end of the year, I really felt as if I excelled in her class due to the time, care, and attention she gave me. She not only cared about my education, but my life outside of school as well. I remember once when Somya and I were competing on who would finish the book first. Somya beat me and moves on to the 8th grade book. I felt dejected due to my competitive nature. Mother Nirchi Kishori noticed this and talked me out of it. She assured me that I was doing great and told me not to compare myself to others. That was a very valuable life lesson I learned. She is like a second mother to me, and I will miss her dearly. Dr. Jayshree, how can I even begin to explain the time and effort she put into my educational growth? I really want to highlight her perseverance and determination. She always pushed through the storm no matter how chaotic the class was. No matter how disruptive we were, she always remained calm. Once, the class was really chaotic and no one was paying attention. No one did their homework. She let us complete our homework in class and continued on with the lesson. This shows how patient and forgiving she is. She didn't do all of that for herself. She did that for our benefit. She would spend hours grading our writing and pointing out every mistake. She only wants the best for us, and she really pushed us to improve. I really appreciate how much time and energy she put into our class. Mother Sita, the epitome of fun and knowledge. Her classes were always filled with heated discussions and challenging experiments. She taught us how to be innovative and learn through experience. She never just told us the answer, but always had us figure it out, no matter how annoyed we were. I remember in 7th grade when we were studying DNA, we started off with a phenomenon of twins who looked completely opposite. We were so confused and thought that it was fake. She pushed us to look at the evidence and research more. In the end, we were shocked to see that it was possible. Her innovative and fun ways of teaching taught me more than just science, but life skills, such as perseverance, intuition, and learning through trial and error. I appreciated how she made learning fun. She was relaxed, but at the same time strict, and I love that about her. No matter how chaotic we were, she always tried to give us another chance. The teachers at TKG are just one of the positives, but there are so many more. Next, I would like to speak about the students. I especially want to thank my friends who have always put a smile on my face, no matter how mean or grumpy I was. They always cared for me. We have gone through so much together, and I'm sad that this era is over. I hope we can continue making memories together. I want to highlight the girls in middle school this year. We had our share of fights and drama, but I think we have all grown so much. We have become more understanding and caring for each other. I am so grateful for all that they have given me. I will never forget the classrooms filled with laughter and the connection we share. I know you will always be there for me. I want to thank Devaki for being my constant companion and bringing me so much laughter and joy. I'm so glad to see how much our friendship has grown and look forward to making many more memories together. Soumya for being loyal and caring. I don't think that there is a single mean bone in Soumya's body. She always did what She always did what she thought was right and held on to her values. I want to thank Veda for being so energetic and understanding. She always brushed off our clashes and forgave easily. She always wanted to be understanding. She always wanted to understand what she did wrong and fix the problem. I want to thank Ananshi for being resilient and appreciative. She always made me feel wanted and ignored my many faults. I know that sometimes we've said mean and hurtful things to her, but she always pushed herself to forgive us and understand where we were coming from. You girls are like my sisters, and I will never forget you. Lastly, Kanaya is very tolerant of me and my sometimes mean behavior. This is not only about the middle school class, but everyone as well. Everyone is so special and different in their own ways. You are all like my brothers and sisters. I love playing tag and soccer and other games we played together on the playground. I especially love Spiritual Fridays, where everyone was so eager to pass around the fire and get the flower. I love teaching all the younger students how to offer arti and boga. I hope that even as we move on, we can keep the special connection that the Gurukula has given us. Most importantly, I want to thank my parents. I know I don't say this enough, but I really do appreciate everything you do and love you a lot. I know that one day we won't all be together in this world, and I appreciate every moment I'm with you. Thank you for always being there for me and trying to make me the best person I can be. You always support me and make me feel accomplished. You You really taught me how to be independent, and I would never want anyone in this life to be my parents except for you. I'm so thankful for the way you raised me. You both are so caring and loving. I know that I can always look for you for guidance. I appreciate how much money, time, and energy you invest in me. I hope that I make you proud, and not only in school, but as a devotee too. Last but not least, I want to thank Srila Prabhupada for starting the movement and the Dallas Gurukula. TKG Academy gave me a strong connection to Krishna. I do not think I would be a devotee if I hadn't gone to this school. Having a group of people I could relate to and be comfortable with really gave me a steady foundation as a devotee. I'm so happy that I was able to form a connection with Krishna and hope it continues to expand and grow. On this note, I want to thank Mother Prabhupada Priya, who is the best sadhana teacher you could ever wish for. She not only taught us Bhagavad Gita verses, but also the real life application. I feel as if my devotional life has developed so much, and I hope it continues to grow. Standing here today, I feel sad to leave. I don't want this part of my life to be over, and I will forever cherish the memories made here.
Anyone did not cry while Gandharvika was speaking? Gandharvika walked into our school maybe 4 or 5 years ago as just a powerful, 6? Wow, 6 years ago. She was appearing to be small, but such a powerful personality. I especially wanted to appreciate, specifically this year, she was, aside from Kanai, the oldest student in the school, and took full ownership for guiding she was the whole year, not once complained. She had the same service on Friday every single week. Everyone else was rotating services. The difference, you can be in charge. For the middle schoolers, they were either in charge of dressing the deities, in charge of different deities and all of that. Gandharvika was every week in the other room taking full responsibility for training the younger students in how to perform arati, what are the different articles for offering, why we offer them, how to prepare the boga offering, how to offer that. And completely took charge of that aspect 100%. She would just take the students there, take full responsibility for them. Very caring, very patient, and very commanding at the same time. She's such a powerful leader at such a young age. As she mentioned, she also does have her very strong, ambitious, competitive nature, which she beautifully engages in so many ways. That was one of them. In classes, in academic classes, she pushes herself. I know in my math class, she was very determined, and she completed the whole 8th grade course, I don't know, a while ago, maybe a month or so ago. All, with great mastery. She always wants to do more. Outside of school, she pushes herself. She's going several times a week for her dance classes. She goes for Kishore Yatra. This summer is like, I don't know if there's anyone else here that has such a booked summer plans as Gandharvika does. So very powerful personality. You can hear her beautiful chanting. Just a very all-rounded, beautiful person. So I have absolutely no doubt that you'll do amazing things in the next phase of your life and in your future. I count on you to bring that nature out, to share it with others. I know we'll all be very proud of you for all the amazing things that you did and continue to do and will do in the future. It's the new stage in your life is going to be challenging in some ways, because you have been very protected here in the community for several years, and you'll be encountering a lot of different people, different backgrounds, different standards. But I feel like you're so strong and so fixed in your principles and knowing who you are that you will be able to remain strong and share that with others. So I look forward to seeing how you negotiate all these new challenges and new adventures in your life. I saw also socially how you've mentioned, there were, they say girls have frenemies. So we've seen that also over the years, how the girls sometimes with the same person, they can be best friend one day and then they fight the next day and then again the best friends, and there's all of those things. But you push through it, and I felt like many times you really wanted to help to facilitate a discussion, to make sure everybody is heard and understood, and that we can clear through any misunderstandings or difficulties that we've had. So I appreciate that you really wanted, at the end of the day, that everyone should feel like we're in this together, and we may disagree on things and we may see things differently, but we have to stick together and push through that. So I can say so many things, but I just really wish you all the best, and I'm really very, very grateful for what you brought with you into the school and what you've shared this year and through the years that you've been with us. Thank you. The last part of this program today will be giving each student the certificates. Before we go there, I just wanted to highlight or appreciate our teachers. And before I go there, I just also wanted to thank all of our parents for bringing your children to TKG Academy and doing so much more than bringing them. We have parents who go above and beyond in participating in the school in so many different ways and volunteering to do so many things. We couldn't have done any of that without you. So thank you for being supportive of TKG Academy on so many levels, supporting your children's education directly and indirectly in so many ways. You can give yourself a round of applause. I would like to call all of the teachers, part-time or full-time, who are present in the room to please come and stand here. If Tulsi Saki is still present somewhere. We've been blessed with an incredible group of teachers who are greatly passionate about teaching. They're engaging, dedicated to their students, and enthusiastic about their subject matter. They go above and beyond, creating an enriching learning environment, showering genuine care for their students. They build strong relationships with them and foster a lifelong love for learning. I'm going to start with the teachers who are mostly not here, the we call part-time students, who teach specific subject according to their area of expertise. We have Mother Arjeshwari, who teaches the art for the lower elementary and middle school students this year. She is so committed to teaching art. She inspires love of art in her students and explores a variety of styles. She puts so much effort in preparing the lessons, delivering them. Oftentimes, despite my not liking it, the art class will go running all the way through break time, and when I come back from math class, the students are still doing art because they can't stop. And she said, "Oh, can we just take a few more minutes?" And they already took 45 minutes after your art class. She said, "Next year, can I have an hour and a half?" So she just really wants to shower the students with and expose them to a variety of art medias and things like that, and just so committed. Those of you who've come through the school, you can see how the hallways are covered with beautiful art from all of our students. So thank you to Mother Arjeshwari. Mother Shabi teaches, this year she taught yoga to the middle school students. And while, unfortunately, they're unable to fully appreciate the gift that she's offering them, she was teaching them the importance of regular practice. Sometimes things that need to be done are not the most comfortable. We don't always look forward to doing certain things, but pushing through that and having self-discipline is a very powerful thing to have. So she was always showing up steady and ready, and was showing them the importance not just of that steadiness and discipline, but also the importance of keeping our body in good shape, keeping it strong and healthy. And she was teaching them the physical yoga, but a lot of the principles of yoga that are very valuable in life. So I thank Mother Shabi for that. Nrsinga Pignate is not here with us today, but he was teaching PE for the lower elementary class this year. Kanchana is clapping for her uncle. He showed great commitment to his own physical fitness by his own personal example, and then passed it on to the lower elementary students, showing them how important it is, again, to keep our body very fit and healthy so we can do so many wonderful service for Krishna. And while keeping it very rigorous, he also kept it fun. So they were always playing games, and there's a class that everyone looks forward to. So thank you to Nrsinga for that. I wanted to thank Nitai Karuna Prabhu for stepping in and taking over the STEAM class, or the computer science class, for the upper elementary boys. They absolutely loved it. As you could see, I think if I'd let them, they would all pick to show some of their codes. They really learned a lot in a very short amount of time. They were able to understand the language and how to enter the components. And like Eric was saying, that once you enter, when you're attentive, when you write your code, if you put all the components, and you have this reward of seeing that it's all working as it should, and it's a very fulfilling thing. And of course, in this day and age, it's a very important thing to at least have a basic understanding of how those things work, how those programs run. And the boys just loved it. And he also putting so much, it gave him a little time, and he shared with the parents, do more with your kids at home, and this is what you can do, and here's a program. And he got them more seriously into learning to type properly. So it was absolute highlight for the upper elementary class. Thank you, Nitai Karuna Prabhu. I thank Tulsi Saki Devi, who stepped outside. She volunteered to teach art for the upper elementary class, and it was phenomenal. Every week you would walk in there and the kids will be doing something completely different. Not necessarily every week, but there was a rotation of incredible variety of arts. They did sewing, pottery, embroidery. What else did you guys do? Just like crocheting, paper mache. So many varieties of art. Origami too. Just beautiful, beautiful things, and some of them super helpful. Like, which kids in elementary school, boys in particular, learn how to stitch and work a sewing machine? So it's just such a beautiful, with so much passion. And she would just gather all the materials she needed herself. She even brought them to the house to do pottery. Some of you got to see some of the pottery work. These are things that most kids don't get in school. So just really, really grateful for her stepping in and taking that class with so much enthusiasm. Thank you, Tulsi Saki. And wanted to thank Prabhupada Priya Devi, who's here with us, for taking on the Shastra class for the students. She comes to the temple in the morning, then rushes to the school right after that, skipping breakfast, and teaching the students Bhagavad Gita. And you could see some of the verses they learned, but I could see that she very quickly became one of the favorite scripture teachers ever in the school, and really taught the students deep study of the Bhagavad Gita with real life application, as Gandharvika mentioned. And that's something that lasts for life. It's not just, oh, I know the verses. Those do come to mind, and it's really helpful to know them, but really learning to see the world through the study of the scriptures. So thank you, Prabhupada Priya, for that. I'm going to go in order now of teaching the youngest students to the oldest. So I'll start with Mother Lakshmi Priya. I was thinking, when I think of Mother Lakshmi Priya, I think of a genie. You know how Aladdin has a genie? There's also once a play that some devotees in Europe made, that the genie is called, and he also always wants to be engaged. He always would say, okay, master, what can I do now? And then you give him a task, and he runs in and does it, and he comes back and says, like, what can I do next? And you just have to keep him engaged. Finally, the master of the genie figured, I just need to tell him to chant Hare Krishna, because that will keep him busy forever and he won't bother me anymore. That's not what I wanted to say. What I wanted to say is that she's like a genie because she always shows up and always ready to serve. Mother Lakshmi Priya always steps in, always wants to help. We saw it with helping the students reach their music lessons. We saw it when we have the field day on Friday. She brings the van. She has an extended family that she takes care of, both her children and grandchildren. And in the school, she stepped in to take care of the early childhood class, and always wants to fulfill wishes, always wants to help, always wants to step in. She's very motherly to the students. She had very young students, and she was very caring, very patient with them. She's very flexible. You can always throw something, as minute she'll take it. She's never frustrated or flustered by that. And just a true in and out, like all through a true servant of Krishna and of the devotees. So thank you so much, Mother Lakshmi Priya. And the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. And here we have her youngest daughter, Draupadi, our pride and joy. I can think, what can a school ask more than a student coming back to teach and serve in the school? This is a great testament, is that the word, for the beautiful education that TKG Academy has to offer when a child graduates and comes back and says, I would like to serve here, I would like to teach what I have learned. Draupadi inspires both the younger and the older students in our school with her youthful spirit. We're thankful for her taking the initiative to bring the students to the temple in the morning. She would practice with them how to sing Guru Puja, coordinate the whole thing to the detail, and bring them here to participate in the community and feel like they have a valuable thing to offer. So I hope you do that more and more. Maybe we can make it a regular thing. That was a beautiful addition. And of course, directing the 2 plays this year while managing her full-time service at the school, coordinating I don't know how many people, children and adults, together to put 56 participants in the most recent play. And like, I think some of you could see that, like, put group of kids together in the hall upstairs, which is really loud, and just producing such beautiful things that these are impressions that would last with these children for life, both whether they were audience or participating in it. To immerse themselves in Krishna's pastimes is a very powerful thing, and that's what she does also at the school on a daily basis. She was specifically supporting Mother Starry in the Bhakti study class, the first class in the morning, and bringing Krishna's stories to life and the songs. And also specifically she took responsibility for the science class, and just a wonderful, beautiful, fiery, powerful, ball of fire in our school. So thank you so much, Draupadi. Next, I wanted to appreciate Mother Starry. I personally feel very strongly that Starry is a Krishna-sent addition to our school. Though her vast teaching experience was vastly different from her role this year at TKG Academy, she gave herself fully to her service and created an incredible learning experience for the lower elementary students. With the depth of her care, her willingness to try new things and adapt to the individual needs of each student, she helped them all grow academically and personally. Some of you may have passed through the corner of Fairview and go around the corner. You can see it 7 p.m., weekends, anytime. Mother Starry sits there and prepares very detailed lessons for her students, checking on every student and spending so many hours in ensuring that every child is taken care of, every child's needs are met in her class, and ensuring that it's very well thought out to include the highest of academic standards while ensuring that the kids are very engaged and having so much fun. They always had fun brain breaks. Sometimes I will walk in there and they're doing crazy stuff, but it's also, they're wild and crazy, but it's also so well managed and so well thought out. So there was such a beautiful balance in that class this year of the children learning so much, but also really going deeper in their own social interactions and individually. So thank you so much, Mother Starry, for joining our team this year. Mother Savitri took up a great challenge this year. In fact, it's easier to ask which subject she was not teaching this year. The short will be lister. The list will be shorter if you ask what she did not teach this year. Every day. So her classroom is right across from my office, practically. So whether I'm there or some other teachers walk in there, every day we pause and marvel at how patient she is with the upper elementary boys. No matter how many times she had to repeat an instruction, it always is delivered with kindness and compassion. She really cares for these boys to be well-mannered, to learn so much more than the academic subjects. She truly cares about them. She takes so much time to check on every student and make sure that they all are where they need to be and they all are getting the support that they need. She also spent, I can't keep count the hours that she spent almost throughout the whole year to stay there and grade every individual work, send it back to the student, see that they can make the proper corrections, check it again. Everything was done so methodically, so carefully. And she has also this perfect balance of delivering so much and being in some way strict in a sense that she has high standards for them and expectations, and at the same time she has this very silly side to her that comes out and keeps everything very light and friendly and fun. So thank you so much, Mother Savitri. Next, I wanted to appreciate Mother Sita. She teaches both the upper elementary and the middle school science classes. And in one word, if I had to summarize her, I would say she's a gem. Very rare find. Very rare find, and I'm really glad we found you. Mother Sita, you only need to mention an idea, and Sita is on it. She's so resourceful, full of ideas, and ready to execute them all without delay. Deeply committed to developing her students' internal motivation, she invests careful attention to ensure her students are actively engaged in their learning. She facilitates deep thinking, asking questions, and she guides her students through the process of discovery. And all the while, they're convinced that it's all just one big party. Thank you, Mother Sita, for your brilliance. And last but not least, we have Dr. Jai Shri. Dr. Jai Shri brings another level of expectations for her students. She was teaching the middle school language arts and social studies. She challenges them and holds them accountable. She listens, involves them, encourages them to express themselves. And at the same time, she sets the bar really high and teaches them to keep time commitments. She balances rigorous lessons with related games, all the while carefully planning and crafting her lessons. Also spends, this year, this was like, I've seen this before, but this year, most of the students here just went far, far above and beyond what is expected of them. We have a ring bell on the school door, and I'll be already home, like dinner and the whole thing. 7 p.m., the ring bell is still ringing of teachers just now leaving the school. So it's really incredible the amount of time that the teachers spend outside of school hours. I can guarantee you they're not compensated at that level at all. This is truly from the care and just the love that they have for their students and what they're teaching, that they spend hours and hours outside of school hours to prepare for their students, to check on their students, and make sure that the kids have the most amazing experience they can have. So thank you very much, Dr. Jayashree. Our students are truly blessed with this incredible, dedicated group of teachers, and I feel most blessed and fortunate to serve alongside with them. I'm grateful for this opportunity and hope that I get to serve with all of you for many years to come. Thank you. Next, we are going to call on individual students, as our annual tradition goes. I was just reminded of how much older I'm getting. I actually prepared myself with glasses in case I can't read in this light. But I'm doing okay, I think. Thank you. We're going to call on individual students out of all the many, many wonderful qualities that they exhibit throughout the year. Today we choose to highlight one such quality that we saw standing out for each individual student, and we'll highlight that quality in them, and each teacher will have their students come forward and they will speak about that student and their accomplishments this year. We choose not to highlight, to rank our students, say this one won number one on this grade and this one is scored this much. We're choosing to highlight what character they have developed. Ultimately, we strongly believe that that is the most important thing that they can get during their education, the years of their education. So I'm going to call on Mother Lakshmi Priya to start. We'll start from youngest to oldest. I know that it's difficult to sit for so long and be patient and attentive, but I request that the students take a deep breath and refresh themselves and pay attention while the other students are receiving their certificates. So I'd like to call Mother Lakshmi Priya. Oh, Thank you. And she will be speaking on, she will giving the certificates to the early childhood students one by one.
All right, I'd like to start with Prabal. Would you please come up? There he comes. All right, Prabal. So the word which comes to mind when I think of his progress throughout the year is bravery. Prabal started the school year not too sure about leaving mommy and daddy and being in a strange place, so that was a difficult transition. And now when I see him playing in the playground, all outgoing, I can see that actually he is developing into a strong, courageous young man, and I want to appreciate you so much for that. So congratulations, Prabal, for your bravery. There you go. And he spoke so bravely on the microphone today. Thank you. And next, I'd like to speak to Vrinda. Please come up. For Vrinda, I chose the word keen because she shows so much enthusiasm and attraction to learning and progressing as a devotee student. She loves vocabulary words, so that'll be your new vocabulary word. You can study all the meanings of it. It has several interesting meanings which also apply, such as eager, wonderful, excellent, intellectually alert. So congratulations, Vrinda, for being keen to learn and grow. And Rohini, she is not feeling well today, but the word I chose to describe her transformation this past semester is emergent, like a butterfly from a cocoon or a flower blossoming from a bud. She has emerged as a beautifully determined student who loves learning and coming to school. So I want to congratulate Rohini for being emergent.
Thank you to the early childhood class. Next, we will have Mother Starry and Mother Draupadi present the certificates for the lower elementary students. You can remain seated until your name is called, and then please step forward.
Okay. Kush, just come forward. Stand. Okay. Kush has impressed Mother Draupadi and I very much this year with his love for learning and knowledge. When he shares his ideas, he is very thoughtful in providing examples and trying to provide clarification and thoroughness. After he shares his understanding during Bhakti study, Mother Draupadi and I frequently look at each other and agree that Kush is going to be an inspiring teacher and speaker of the truth as he knows it. At one moment, he can be seen on the playground being appropriately silly and active, and in the next moment, sitting quietly, contemplating the learning challenge he has been joyfully faced with. We are pleased to recognize Kush for the quality of being scholarly, as defined as showing knowledge, learning, or devotion to academic pursuits. Congratulations.
Okay, next is Love. Over the past 2 years teaching Love, I have always been impressed by how sociable he is. He doesn't just relate well to other kids his age, but I see him get along with the older ones, and they often tell me how much they like him too. This year he has taken it to another level, and I can see a silent leadership with him on the playground and how he relates to each child differently and specifically. During PE, I see him lead a discussion on what they should play, and it's actually a discussion that he facilitates. He brings the other kids in and speaks with them in a way that they hear him. We are happy to recognize Love with the quality of relational intelligence, as defined as the ability to build strong, meaningful relationships and connect effectively with others.
Okay, Kanya, please come up. Kanya undoubtedly sees the world through her heart and with compassionate and nurturing eyes. A fun example of this quality was one Spirit Day when Kanya came dressed as a mother, equipped with a baby, her bottle, baby sling, and many other necessary supplies, and proceeded to care for her baby throughout the day. I'm sure this is a part of Kanya everyone is familiar with. However, this year, Mother Draupadi and I began to see another quality emerging in Kanya. Kanya demonstrates a strong desire for justice and for the right choice to be made or the right thing to be done, whether through her own actions, the actions of her classmates and teachers, or the actions of society as a whole. This sense of justice was displayed on the playground, in group activities with her classmates, and when analyzing different literary characters' behaviors. We could always count on Kanya to be the voice for the underdog or the otherwise overlooked living entity. We are pleased to recognize Kanya for the quality of being just, as defined as based on or behaving according to what is morally right and fair.
Our last twin, Vera. Come on. Vera has a very special way of thinking about situations. Watching him in science was such a joy because he would be so invested in the situation and would work really hard analyzing the situation, not just to say the right answer, but to do the entire process correctly and go through each step. He wanted to know exactly what was going on and ask specifics about the details so he could plan appropriately. He has such a big, inventive brain, but is very calculated with it. If he was a scientist, I wouldn't call him a mad scientist, but he'd be on that level. He had this precision in his other subjects, such as bhakti studies, where he would ask specific questions about things that are generally introduced more vaguely, such as karma. I'm excited to see where his calculating mind takes him in life. We are happy to recognize Vera for the quality of precision, defined as calculating, specification, and refinement.
Videhi, come on up. To speak about Videhi, I feel the need to start with a quote by Swami Sivananda Saraswati, who is reported as saying, "Silence is the language of God. It is also the language of the heart." Videhi joined Kalachandri's community and TKG Academy 6 weeks into her second grade school year. While this would be considered a challenging transition for most 7-year-olds, we quickly discovered that Videhi also demonstrated a soft-spoken and modest manner. How, we wondered, would Videhi find her place in this rambunctious, outspoken lower elementary class? However, within a few short days, it was apparent to us all that while Videhi is indeed quiet and at times seemingly timid, she actually has a very strong heart and mind, which is demonstrated through her creativity, her stylistic writing and drawing, her impeccable sense of style, and her ability to have genuine friendships with very diverse classmates. We are pleased to recognize Videhi for the quality of having quiet strength, as defined as inner fortitude that may not be outwardly obvious or loud.
Next is Eris. Come here. So, Eris is such an out-of-the-box thinker. You can forget there is a box. Watching him and seeing how he comes up with different ways to create his projects or how he decides to draw his pictures or solve his math problems has been such a joy. Especially in things like the science projects, I love seeing his far-out intelligent ideas on how we could do things, even if I had to tell him, no, we can't do that in class. But they were all very, very wonderful. Sometimes his ideas are so big they move faster than him, so I've also loved to see him work on catching those ideas and thinking about them before he does them. We are happy to recognize Eris with the quality of being a big thinker, as defined as having broad, expansive, and forward-looking mindset.
Kanchana, come on up. Oh. We're going to speak about Archit even though he isn't here, so I'm just getting my Can't speak without words. Okay. So, yes, as we had said, Archit is not able to be here today. But Archit asks sincere questions with humility when he is unsure of an academic concept. He makes a genuine effort to use feedback from teachers to improve his work. He works and plays well with all of his classmates. In academic and social groups, he was consistently observed making an honest effort to be productive, work collaboratively, and complete the activity. When speaking with adults, Archit is able to use active listening and engage in reciprocal conversations, which are rare abilities for many adults, what to speak of an 8-year-old child. We are pleased to recognize Archit for the quality of sincerity, as defined as being open, truthful, and earnest in one's communication and actions.
Next is Nadia Vihari. In the 2 years I've taught Nadia, he has shown a very analytical mind. Watching him in our Bhakti studies has been a special treat, as he puts his keen mind into philosophical conversations. He uses his good memory to bring more things to the conversation for us to all discuss, and helps us to find different ways to think about things. Paired with his interesting mind, he is also a very goofy boy. He has his side as a serious learner, and then a silly, silly boy dancing around for the brain breaks. I'm going to miss this goofball in our class, and the random gifts or letters, like he made me this, and it says pull on it, and when you pull it, it opens, and there's nothing inside. So he walked up to me, he's like, Mother Draupadi, and I was like, oh, and he handed me this card, he's like, open it, and then there was nothing, he's like, hee. So I'm going to miss this. We are pleased to recognize Nadia for the quality of being sagacious, defined as having good judgment and sharp discernment.
Kanchana, now you can come up. Okay. Kanchana displays a sense of joyful enthusiasm, whether for an interesting science experiment, challenging riddle, a beautiful shloka, or the journey of a literary character. She also demonstrates a strong desire to be successful and moving in the right direction when faced with a difficult math problem or a challenging puzzle to solve. One of our favorite class moments was when we discovered a learning video that started with a signature laugh that reminded us all of Kanchana's own signature laugh. Thank you. When Kanchana discovers an interesting piece of information or comprehends a new concept, she is known to produce a spontaneous, infectious belly laugh, which can only be interpreted as true, passionate, gleeful joy. We are pleased to recognize Kanchana for the quality of fervent, as defined as having or displaying a passionate intensity.
Riseshri. Hi, darling. Riseshri has made many important steps forward in her academic and emotional development throughout this school year. She demonstrates a strong sense of what she believes in is right and wrong. I remember she accidentally got hurt by another child in a game during PE, and as she was crying, she was saying, I'm not mad. I know it was an accident. I'm just crying because it hurts. And then she calmed herself down by breathing and then went back to the game. I was extremely impressed and proud of her watching her regulate herself. She has a deep love and respect for Krishna and Balaram, deity worship, and advanced devotees. She eagerly shares her memories and understanding when discussing Krishna's pastimes. She is an avid reader and very passionate about writing. She finds math to be a little challenging at times and therefore works hard to remain open-minded to learning new concepts. We're going to miss our darling girl and her wonderful energy as she goes to 4th grade, but we are happy to recognize Riseshri for the quality of being resolute, as defined as admirably purposeful, determined, and unwavering.
Thank you very much. That concludes the lower elementary class. Next, we will have Mother Sita present the certificates for the upper elementary class. Please come one by one when you hear your name.
Ishan. Ishan takes initiative in our classroom. He looks for ways to help. He eagerly volunteers to erase the board, organize classroom supplies, or contribute his artistic talents towards our group projects. Taking initiative isn't just about doing more, it's about doing what is right and doing it with care. Ishan has shown that he knows how to choose the best way to spend his time and energy. And so today, we're recognizing Ishan for the quality of being proactive. Braj. Braj is focused, driven, and full of energy. When he gets excited about something, he throws himself into it. He shows up, he works hard, and he pushes himself with purpose. He has high expectations for himself. He doesn't back down when things get tough. And what's exciting is seeing that kind of focus isn't just something he can achieve, it's something he already has inside. When he brings that same focus and determination into the classroom, there's no limit to what he can achieve. And so today, we are recognizing Braj for the quality of being disciplined. Gautam. Gautam. In the past, Gautam has often preferred to observe our classroom quietly, think carefully, and keep his ideas to himself. But this year, we have seen a change in Gautam. He's begun to speak up, to share what he knows, and to advocate for himself in meaningful ways. Gautam is learning to trust his voice and recognize that what he brings to our classroom matters. And so today, we're recognizing Gautam for the quality of confidence. Kavachi. Kavachi cares deeply about doing what's right, about fairness, and about making sense of things in a way that feels meaningful and true. When something matters to Kavachi, he dives in fully, challenges our ideas, and imagines better ways forward. Kavachi shares his vision with an intensity that comes from a place of strong values, and that passion is what can grow into something that creates real positive change. And so today, we're recognizing Kavachi for the quality of idealism. Chaitanya Charan. Chaitanya Charan strikes the perfect balance. He knows when it's time to focus and take things seriously, and he always shows respect for those around him. But he also brings joy into our classroom. He tells great jokes, turns moments into games, and he finds fun in learning, all while keeping things positive and appropriate. Showing respect isn't just about saying please and thank you, it's about knowing how to treat others with kindness, and how to lift the energy in the room, and how to lead by example. Chaitanya Charan does all of these things. So today, we are recognizing Chaitanya Charan for the quality of being well-mannered. Kanaya is not just capable, but thoughtful and intentional in the way he approaches learning. He brings a quiet focus to what he does, always observing, picking things up quickly, and finding ways to do just a little bit better each time. His effort is steady, his thinking is sharp, and there's a genuine care behind the way he works. What stands out is not just what he knows, but how he carries himself with curiosity and a willingness to keep growing. So today, we recognize Kanaya for the quality of adeptness. Parth. Parth's curiosity and courage shines bright in our classroom. Parth has developed into the kind of learner who asks questions that make us all think a little deeper. He shares his ideas with confidence, he explores new possibilities, and maybe most importantly, isn't afraid to try something that might not work the first time. That willingness to take risks, to wonder out loud, and to stay curious even when things get tough stands out. His growth reminds us all that learning isn't just about finding the right answers, it's about asking the right questions. So today we are recognizing Parth for the quality of inquisitiveness. Eric. Eric. Eric brings a lot of energy and laughter into our classroom, but behind the humor is something very special. Eric cares deeply and tries his best, even when no one is watching. Whether he's diving into a new topic that grabs his interest or putting extra thought and effort into his elaborate projects, it's clear he's not just here to have fun. Eric is here to learn and to grow. And so today, we're recognizing Eric for the quality of being earnest.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to mention to the students that I know it's very exciting to have your certificate in hand, and some of you also have your final report cards, which are very interesting and engaging. Love? I'd like to request that you put everything face down on the floor for now. You're going to get to look at all of it. You have 2.5 months to look at it. You can look at it from all directions, upside down, inside out, everything, as much as you want, but we're going to wait on that. So please put the papers facing down, and let's keep everything peaceful. We just have 6 more students to appreciate, and I'd like your attention to be with us. Is that all right? Let's give them the respect that they deserve. We're not going to engage with the papers for now, all right? Face down, just for a few more minutes.
Hare Krishna. So in middle school, the students work hard. They strive for success academically while also navigating how they want to express their individual love for Radhikala Chandji. What continues to pleasantly surprise me is how they interact with each other. Whether it is group projects or helping each other with individual assignments, these students show maturity in cooperation. Whether they have calm discussions or chaotic conversations, they somehow manage to accomplish the task with flying colors. So I'm going to first highlight Ananshi. As I mentioned in class, we often have discussions about the subject matter at hand. Often we're discussing human behavior, whether it is reading in reading class about the book's character or in history class about why people did and thought what they did. Thought about what they did. During these discussions, Ananshali will often say something that has everyone, including me, asking, huh? And then when she explains it, I realize that she's gleaned a deeper insight and different perspective into the situation than even I thought of. She displays this kind of keen insight frequently, and I've been told not just in my class. She notices subtle details and accurately assesses the situation. So she is being recognized for having the quality of astuteness. Veda. So Veda, this year you have demonstrated tremendous personal growth and have shown ownership of your learning. You have worked hard and pushed yourself beyond your comfort zone, making extraordinary effort to complete your assignments. When you were assigned to teach a class during history, I watched you step up to the challenge and put in your very best effort. And you were the first one assigned to complete this assignment. You set the bar very high for all those who followed you. You are being recognized for having the quality of tenacity. Soumya. Soumya, this year we've all had the pleasure of watching you come into your own. You display a strong drive to achieve your goals, working hard to make sure your assignments are turned in. You also make every effort to look over your work and correct your mistakes, even if it only earns you a point or two. You're equiposed in all situations. Even when chaos is breaking out all around you, you remain level-headed, continuing to do what you need to do in order to achieve your goal, whether that is completing your assignment or staying calm and collected during heated discussions. You know what is wrong and what is right, and you strive to do what's right even if no one else notices. You are being recognized for having the quality of being principled. Devaki. Devaki, this year you have become more responsible, working extra hard to do your best on your assignments. You demonstrate your enthusiasm on whatever you're working on. You light up when you connect it to things you learned before or to other subjects. You're passionate in your learning, especially during discussions. You're being recognized for having the quality of ardentness. Gandharvika. Gandharvika, you've really grown up in these past few years. You work hard and push yourself to do and be your best. In your writing, your compassion shows through. In your reading analysis, your insightfulness shines through. During discussions, you often share insights that I hope the students pick up, but you don't leave it there. You dig even deeper, sharing thoughts and layers I hadn't thought of. You grasp most concepts readily. You especially grasp abstract and higher thinking concepts immediately. You gave everyone here a preview of what I've had the pleasure of reading in your writing these past few years, your deep and touching words and thoughts. I look forward to reading your published works one day, and probably soon. You are being recognized for having the quality of being attuned. I'm sorry, I'm just feeling a little emotional because Gandharvika and Kanai were in my first class, and now they're not going to be in my classes anymore. So, last but not least, Kanai. Kanai, you've come a long way in these past few years. You're a young man of principle, holding your own as the only boy in a class full of young ladies. You work hard to complete your assignments and take responsibility when you don't. In your writing and in class discussions, you share unique perspectives, not afraid to be the voice of dissent, while still being insightful. You are you at all times, and unapologetically so. I look forward to all the great things you will accomplish, whether it is as a principled politician or White House press secretary. You are being recognized for having the quality of distinctiveness.
Thank you very much. I want to thank all the students for really stepping up this year in so many ways, working through so many challenges, whether personal, academic, social, spiritual, anything that came our way, we worked through that. In some ways, in the good sense of the word, I feel like it was an uneventful year with just a wonderful group of students and families and teachers who just kept things going very steadily, very smoothly, and it was a real pleasure to complete this year with you. We are early, but I'm sure nobody will complain. I know some of the students are ready to get off their seats, so thank you so much for joining us today. We're wishing you a very wonderful, healthy, and happy summer vacation, and we look forward to seeing you again next year. Hare Krishna. Students, please don't leave the temple room unless you're accompanied by an adult. Thank you.
all right? Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Padakamalang Sri Gurun Vaishnavangshan Sri Rupam Chakrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tvam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakhanitanstam Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, mantra Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare is being chanted by Brahma with his 4 mouths. Brahma Jape Chaturmukhe. Brahma means Lord Brahma, and Jape means he is chanting Chaturmukhe with his 4 heads. Within this universe, only Brahma has got 4 heads. And Lord Shiva sometimes exhibits 5 heads. So, it is explained here that Lord Brahma is also chanting this Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. With his 4 mouths, still he is chanting. He does not think that he is satiated. This transcendental name is so sweet that either you chant with Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Padakamalam Sri Gurun Vaishnavanshan Sri Rupam Chakrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tvam Sajivam Shadaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakanitam Sham Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Manasi Vedam Hridaya Payadhi Jale Manasi Vedam Vihita Pahitra Tramakedam Vihita Pahitra Tramakedam Kesamadritam Nina Sarira Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Kesamadrita Nina Sarira Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Yapaya Dejale Vitapanas Vedam Vihita Vahi Pracharitam Vedam Pradaya Maya Dejale Vitamanasi Vedam Vihita Vahi Kesamadrita Nina Sarira Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Pulatari Isthati Tava Prithe Vite Viha Vipulatari Isthati Tava Prithe Dharani Dharana Kinan Sakravariste Vite Viha Vipulatari Tava Priste Dharani Dharanakina Sakravariste Dharani Dharanakina Sakravariste Kurmachari Iram Kesamadrita Kurmachari Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Kesamadrita Kesamadrita Kurmachari Kesamadrita Kurmachari Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Paya Jale Vitapa बसती दर्शन शिखरे बसती दर्शन शिखरे धरणी कमलग्ना बसती दर्शन शिखरे धरणी कमलग्ना सचिनी कलंका कले मणिमग्ना बसती दर्शन शिखरे धरणी कमलग्ना वसती दर्शन शिखरे कमलग्ना सचिनी कलंक कले मणिमग्ना सचिनी कलंक कले मणिमग्ना ये समधृत वराह रूपं के समधृत वराह रूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे हे समधृतं वराहरूपं हे समधृतं वराहरूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे तब कर कमल बदी दखमद्भुत सिंहम तब कर कमल बदी तब कर कमल बदी नखयाद्भुत सिंहम तब कर कमल बदी नखयाद्भुत सिंहम गलित हिरण्यक विपुलतनो भृङ्गाम् तब कर कमल बरी नखमद्भुत सिंहम गलित हिरण्यक विपुलतनो भृङ्गाम् केशवधृत नरहरिरूपं केशवधृत नरहरिरूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे समधृतं नरहरिरूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे व्रजपयधीजने हितमानसी वेदं व्रज व्रजपयधीजने हितमानसी वेदं विहितमहितं क्रमखेदं व्रजपयधीजने हितमानसी वेदं विहितमहितं Chalayasi Vikramani Bali Madhuta Vamana Chalayasi Vikramani Bali Madhuta Vamana Padalakhani Rajanita Jana Pavana Padalakhani Rajanita Jana Pavana Kesamakhita Vamana Rupan Kesamakhita Vamana Rupan Jaya Jagadish Hare Jaya Jagadish Hare Jaya Jagadish Hare Kesamakrita Vamana Rupan Kesamakrita Vamana Jaya Jagadish Hare Jaya Jagadish Hare Jaya Jagadish Hare Prana Paradijaya Nitamanasi Vedam Prana Paradijaya Nitamanasi Vedam Vihitamahi Kamakhedam Prana Paradijaya Bhakti Yarodhiramani Jagan Tapagata Papam Bhakti Yarodhiramani Jagan Tapagata Papam Napayasi Payasi Amita Bhavatapam Triyarodhiramani Jagatapagatam Papam Napayasi Payasi Nita Bhavatapam Kesamadhrita Drigupati Rupam Samadhrita Drigupati Rupam Jaya Jagadish Hare Jaya Jagadish Hare Hare Samadhrita Drigupati Rupam Jaya Jagadish Hare Jaya Jagadish Hare Praja Yapayadhijale Dhitamanasi Vedam Vihitam Panheta Karitu Samakedam Praja Yapayadhijale Vitarasi Vishudani Vipati Kamani Yam Vitarasi Vishudani Vipati Kamani Yam Dasamukhamani Boli Ramani Yam Vitarasi Vishudani रमणीयं केशमधितं रामशरीरम् केशमधितं रघुपति जय जगदीश हरे 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 केशमधृतं रघुपति केशमधृतं रघुपति जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे बहसी बहुसी विशदे जनदाभं बहसी बहसी बहुसी विशदे जनदाभं अलयति भीतित जनमाभं अलयति भीतिमित जमनाभं बहसी बहुसी विशदे वचनं जनदाभं अलयति भीतिमिलितजमुनाभं केशमधृतं अलकररूपं केशमधृतं अलधररूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे हरे केशमधृतं अलधररूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय मिन्नसि जगविधेरः हसते जातं मिन्नसि जगविधेरः हसते जातं दादजलिदायद इदा पशुघातं मिन्नसि जगविधेरः हसते जातं मिन्नसि जगविधेरः हसते जातं सादयरिदायदा पिता पशुघातं सादयरिदायद पिता पशुघातं केशमधृतं बुद्धशरीरं केशमधृतं बुद्धशरीरं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे निन्दसि जगविधेरः हसते जातं निन्दसि जगविधेरः समधीतं बुद्ध शरीरं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे के समधीतं बुद्ध शरीरं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे प्रलयधिगले धितमान शिवेदं प्रलयधिगले धितमान शिवेदं विहितमहि समखेदं केशमधृतं नीलशरीरं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे क्लेशनि महानि धानि कनयति कनबालं क्लेशनि महानि धानि कनयति कनबालं किमपि करालं क्लेशानि निधाने कलयते घोड़ाप है न भोजी न मैन घोड़ाप है न भोजी न मैन धान फैलाए हराइन धना फैलाए हराइन घोड़ाप है न भोजी घोड़ाप है न भोज शरीकैन भात विनाश सतसंग चारिकैन अस विलास